And we are live again. Hello everyone, it is Tyrant, and welcome back to Jurassic World Evolution 3. Last time we got our feet wet with starting the campaign. We made males, we made babies, and we now have flying reptiles here. Today we are going to continue the campaign and see where we go from there. Let's see if we can't get this park to 5 stars before going back to other locales. I think what I would like to do is see about...
Any ecology is made up of an uncountable number of tiny interactions. Everything matters to something else. In our case, this next objective matters to me. Could you take it on?
Sure. So upgrade a control center. Let's do improved. Something. I guess we can do improved construction for this.
You ever heard of a keystone species? It's one that has a disproportionate impact on their ecosystem compared to other organisms. You, my friend, are this company's keystone species.
Thank you. It would be nice if we could see what rewards we could unlock here. Okay. So we need to make some more profits, and we need more flying reptiles. Let's give our scientists that are needing a break. Fair. Then we could give these ones an upgrade in their field of study. We also need more species in general. But I think the best way we're going to be doing that is if we manage to get the monorail. But we need more reputation and entertainment for that. We could get medium amenities though. That will help with profits. To some degree. So you're missing arid. be good enough for you? Would that be okay enough for the Tapahara? Do we have any baby Tapahara? Yes, we do. And it looks to be good enough for them as well. We get some eggs here.
Zones assigned.
Everything going well for these guys? I think they are. You know what, let's expand these aviaries just a little bit. Just so we can fit more pterosaurs in them.
Using a drone.
Because if we do that... Oh, they are missing comfort now, because I goofed. Do you need cover? Like that? Good enough for you? You're good too? Good. What with the Tapaharas? Also missing a little bit of cover, so we can fix that too. There. Let's get rid of this now. Just gonna have to wait for that one to fly away. Oh, there's quite a few pterosaurs that need to fly away. Hi, Asta. My kitty's coming here to say hello. What are you doing, boy? Okay, I think one of the pterosaurs is just asleep.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane.
Guess we gotta prepare for the hurricane. Open all shelters. Speaking of, do I have enough shelter over here? I don't think I do. Oh. What you doing, boy? Okay, guess shelters. I'm just gonna do that for good measure. And then gotta wait for that. There's just top bars everywhere. Go on now, fly away.
Task assigned.
Ladies and gentlemen, please beware of flying debris and proceed to take cover until...
If you hadn't noticed, a dinosaur is terrorizing your guests. This is the exact kind of disaster that I try so hard to warn people against. And yet, here we are again. Geez, you know, at times like this, one feels, well, that maybe extinct animals should just be left extinct.
That ain't good. Do we even have a paleomedical facility unlocked? We do. We should probably get this placed. I'll put that there. And... sure the bus is real.
I'll fix that.
Ah, I see the problem. I think. Maybe.
Detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
It would be nice if we could get more storm defense for the things that don't have it, like pretty much everything.
New request received. Be there soon.
Okay. Let's see how that's gonna work.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hurricane had...
Oh, you stuck now?
Got some infrastructure damage. This needs...
Here we go.
Get the drone up and running.
Alright, so this one needs attention and that one needs attention. Not much longer, hopefully.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
Alright, I can patch you up immediately. In fact, let's see if we can get another scientist that's good with welfare. I'll chance a reload. I am rewarded with you.
Damage that needs patching up.
Attention personnel.
Asset transported.
No, I don't want to do that. I'm going to need you to diagnose that one and that one.
Assets in...
There we go. Oh, shelters are open.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
And now we got tuberculosis on top of that. Oh boy. It's just one thing after another.
Let's assign it to the drone. Responding to repair request.
Yeah, this front's probably gonna keep me busy for a while. No, I don't want to do that. This enclosure should be fine. This one's a mess.
Got some infrastructure damage. We'll need a drone.
Sickness can ravage an otherwise healthy ecosystem. One of our juveniles is in poor health right now, and we need to address it immediately if we want to keep things under control.
No, I don't want... Alright. You... Task... That one.
Signing a drone.
Asset has been transported.
Strictly speaking, the pteranodon isn't actually a dinosaur, but a prehistoric reptile. A flying reptile at that. Imagine the spectacle of these animals soaring through the skies. Well, I guess we don't need to imagine it since we've added them to our collection.
Let's send a drone in.
And we have another enclosure that is just... It's always one thing after another, isn't it? Alright, let's try this.
Into the list. That
Oh, we got that doing that. Do we have any new fossils? We do. Let's use that. Expedition map. And you know what? Let's go to research. Because we could get Dimorphinol, but we can also hold off and get Quetzalcoatlus and Thanatos Dracon, which would be great. Call from someone I don't recognize. If it's important, then okay, just leave me a message. And they are. What are they saying? Yeah, it's a scam. It's just a scam. God, don't you just hate scam callers.
No problem. Let's prep the drone. Asset has been delivered. Commencing asset.
You know what? I wonder. What I'm gonna need for this staff center 2. I can get it right now. Let's do that.
Asset delivery confirmed. It's on the to-do list. Request acknowledged.
In fact, is it even on the route? Let me see.
I'll fix up this damage. No problem.
Technically, it is not. So let's do that. You can have that.
It's going to work.
Working with Cabot, I'm more wary about delegating tasks than I'd like to be. However, I trust you with this one. Please don't make me regret that.
Let's refresh that. Construct an operational dinosaur encounter. Huh? I think that's gonna work too well with my aviary setup, so I won't be doing any of these. I shall not be doing any of them. So, multiple Kyojara have matured. Which is good. So there are at least 4 more species of pterosaurs we can get. And it doesn't particularly like anything. But it does dislike Tapahara. So if we're going to make it at all, it's going to have to go in the other enclosure. Quetzalcoatlus can go in the Kyojara enclosure. And you can go into the enclosure with Pteranodon. Alright, let's check on our scientists. Update you to do that. And that. You know what? Alright, I was gonna say all hands on deck to get this thing, but whatever. At least we can grab it. And then we can get our ass started. Okay, Quetzalcoatlus for this enclosure, and Thanatos for this enclosure. In fact, that gives me an idea. Enclosures. No, we want attractions. And we want this. For here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
So you're missing water. Oh, and I figured out waterfalls, by the way. For the most part. Move this over here. Go. And now the Pteranodon is sleeping above the water, but otherwise happy.
Using a drone.
Alright, so we got our flying reptiles. Actually, that gives me an idea. I'm thinking right now. So if we get Thanatos, do that. I want to do. What do I need for gene research? Oh, I can get all these now? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay. I would first like to get the confined space adaptation. I'll get tolerance. I would first like to get tolerance. Yeah, because if I get more stuff...
Let's put the drone to work.
Okay, so what I'm thinking about is just letting things go on from here. I do need Thanatos Dracon. That much is true. I'm going to need Quetzalcoatlus for here. And then... Oh. So the mother is Pteranodon 6. So recently laid eggs with cat breed, okay. So you are first generation Pteranodon. Your father so father's first gen, and I think mother's first gen, right? Yes, so these two Pteranodons should make a second generation natural born, which should give us even more of a higher rating. Which is great. We want that. Okay, so what needs repairs? I guess it doesn't really matter. Nice, we can begin that task. And then we can send another expedition out. For more Thanatos fossils. Then once we have our Dracon, we can release it out into here. Right, plan to do more fossil stuff. Yeah, something like that. Uh-oh. Are you cool, Mr. Geostenbergia? I hope we're cool, Mr. Geostenbergia. Because if we're not cool, we're going to have a problem.
Using a drone.
Take a good look at this objective, then stop looking and get it done.
Have juveniles right. We can do that.
Jurassic Park's scientists tried to exert godly power over one critical aspect of the dinosaurs, lineage. They wanted to deny them history. Parents, children, bloodlines. Your work spits in the face of the control that they sought. And you know what my opinion is? Spit away.
Oh. That doesn't look good. But... A! Generation 2. Not too bad, right? What's wrong with Pteranodon 11? What's your problem, sir? I'm trying 11. Oh. There is no problem. But hey, Generation 2! Naturally bred, Gen 2. Not too bad, if I do say so. Oh. You should be ready to return to your enclosure. I forgot you were in there. Should be fine. It should be fine. Let's get back to focusing on our Thanatos Dracon making. Once we make a Thanatos Dracon, we'll see where we are there, park rating-wise.
Oh, excellent. I can save my excuses for why this task didn't get done for another day. Great work.
Releasing the drone.
Alright, let's switch these to mediums over here. Right, no, we want these. Right? Oh, we don't have mediums yet. I'm bad. My bad. There we go. Dang, these fights are not that. These fights don't really last very long, do they? Neat. Okay, where was I? Right, I was doing this. And this one. And that should be good there. You two can get to work on the medium amenities, which we are going to need.
Okay, the drone's on it.
I think what I'm probably going to do. Oh.
That looks like a lovely addition to the park. You're sure we're not spoiling the guests when we could be spoiling ourselves? Hmm?
Okay, so we have the whole park essentially. We just need transportation to make it work properly. And now, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I need. Modify genome. Traits. View research for this trait. Right, we're going to have to get someone rested. You know, we'll arrest everybody. Even though not everyone needs a break right now. Do that. Just to make some room. Then, so that's for gifts. This one can be for drinks. And this one can be for food. I like how nothing matches in my park. back there.
For your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
There we go. Okay, so now oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Making even more money than we did yesterday. There we go. Look at that! Now we're really making a profit. How long we can get this up? Somehow. I wonder what exactly is damaged. Might be that. Or how the other one expect the other aviary. Okay, while they're doing that, we're going to get humiliated, if I'm not mistaken.
damage over here.
There we go. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
Alright, so we got a sandstorm coming up, so time to batten down the hatches.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised.
Let's put the drone to work.
Okay, new plan for that.
Ladies and gentlemen, please shield your eyes and proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed.
There are moments when working with dinosaurs that just, well, leave you in awe. Finding eggs in a nest is one such moment.
You stuck there, little guy?
Weather's going back to normal. Assuming control.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
So we just gotta wait for this to come back online, I guess? Because the storm's over.
We have detected power outages across. The
we go.
sandstorm has now passed.
So, undiagnosed ailment. You're checking that out already. Good.
That calls for the drone. Request acknowledged. On my way for that repair. On it.
Okay, so we got something that needs a photo. It was caused by a sandstorm, huh? Okay, okay. Going back to you. Make you have some humility and some tolerance. I want you to have some comfort and some socialness. You're gonna need some stuff from here. And here. And those two are busy doing something else, so. All hands on deck to reduce time for this one. The other ones are working on a disease. Once that's done, I could get the rest of our genetic modifications ready. I'm going to place a rock down for here. Scale down the rock. Let's put that rock over here, maybe. Maybe even over here. Yeah. Just to help improve the enclosure a little bit. I still want to put something here. What kind of rocks do I got? I want to work on this enclosure, so I'm placing down some rocks. Rock, rock, rock. Yeah, so like this could work.
Damage over here.
Advance move. Let's move deeper into this rock face. I Can we do it like that? We could, and then we need to put something there. But that's already looking a lot better. Whoop. There we go. Available research, monorail. So just by playing the game, you can just get things unlocked. Let's get sociability unlocked. And then we can make our first Thanatos Dracon. Probably even a pair of Thanatos Dracon. What do you got? Why did you not get cured for that? Why are you walking in place? Ugh, this game sometimes. Love it. I'm enjoying it. But bugs like that are kind of distracting. Alright, let's shrink you down. Then move you there, and like that. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Alright, let's make a Thanatos Dracon. Yeah, these traits at 50-50. At 50%, so that should be fine. For cosmetics, I think Amazon Rainforest will be great for both of them. For the pattern, Calcarano will probably be great, in my opinion. And now, right, so we need 6 more species. But I think before I do that, I can get dinosaur encounters. Nice. Right, so operations. Okay, third one of these. Because I want to improve our sciences so we can get that Powerless Drake on. Let's see how we're doing rock-wise. I think something like that would be great. That's a little bit too big. I think if we shrink this down, this will be good. Something like that. And that. That's good. And something like that. Just watching that waterfall just slide right down. Don't know why this one isn't connected to water all the way, but I can't really do much about that. Without messing up the setup here. Alright, we'd like to put a rock here. And there. This looks nice. I like this. At least this looks nice-ish. I'm probably not gonna do it for the whole thing. This is just campaign.
I'm asking for your help on this one, not on behalf of the conservation sector, but as a personal favor.
Oh no, I'm not going to do any of that. I'm not gonna do any of that. I will, however, increase this. Train! Train! Alright,
I'll fix up this damage. Nope.
one Thanatos Dracon coming right up.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Leave the repair to me. It's on the to-do list. En route to repair. En route. Responding to repair request. Damage over here.
Just making sure everything's in tip-top shape. Because we need Thanatos Dracon here. And we need Quetzalcoatlus in there.
Sending the drone out.
And we should be able to get this now. So we can get our other two species to total out at 10. And once that is done, we should have the stars we need for this map and be able to go back to one of the other two. Although we might look at one of the other maps first. Because there are 6 we can go to right now. There are 6 that we can go to right now.
Packing up.
Heh.
Synthesis procedure complete.
Select eggs. Begin incubation immediately.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
And then we can work on versus habitat. Geospenbergia has matured. Yaw. Look at all these baby look at all these baby pterosaurs. Geospenbergia is laying another clutch of eggs. In fact, maybe we should make another pair of them. Just so we can have more.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Quite a crowded airspace.
Synthesis procedure complete.
Once these two are
Incubation personnel,
done,
please
I'll
stand by.
dedicate incubation to these to this clutch.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
There we go.
You modified an animal's very genome, implanted that genome into an egg, which you then incubated, and you hatched, and then you released that animal into the world. In one sense, it's miraculous. In another, deeply unsettling.
Thanatos Draken. Now this is one impressive flying reptile. Its name means dragon of death. And I bet that's exactly what it must feel like with this thing soaring directly over you. I can't wait for our guests to see this one.
Oh, didn't do that.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
How you doing, Thanatos Dracon? More importantly, how's Jostenbergia holding up? Alright, so it's missing pasture. So we can give it some pasture then. That's not going to be an issue for the Dracon, right? No. It's fine. Oh. That ain't great. The Dracons are fighting. Yeah, it's fine where it is. Got plenty of barren, got plenty of pasture. Has wetland. Didn't know we needed wetland. Release these ones.
The Geosternbergia is an ancient pterosaur with an impressive cranial crest. Thanks to its size and surprising dexterity in the air, it's capable of causing some real damage if not carefully managed.
There. Everyone good and happy? You're good. I think everyone is okay. I think overall they just need a bigger enclosure. Not much you can really do about that without tearing something down. So I won't do it. I shall, however. Get this unlocked. Because we needs it. And now let's see what getting Quetzalcoatlus. Maybe. How long have I been on? I can do it for maybe another hour and a half-ish. And then once our scientists are done, we can go after Quetzalcoatlus. Then put the other two pterosaurs in a different aviary. Got a lot of marsh over here. Maybe we can do something over here. There we go. Expedition map. That should do it for that. And then, I don't know what I'm going to do for getting the rest of our species. We could do something like Suchomimus or Baryonyx. We could get the Spinosaurus. We could get a Tyrannosaurus or a Giga. Even an Acro? We have options. Hang on, what do I need for this? Achieve security reputation 55, so we can't get you just yet. Same goes for these, the medium carnivores. Well, look at the medium carnivores too. Set up that way. I can get you, Tyrannus. Or better yet, get Concave or even Albertosaurus. We could also just do Corythosaurus and be lazy. We have options. We have options. Let's just speed this up. And maybe we can put down a hatchery to help us decide what we're going to do. Sort these by appeal. So I think the best idea would be to get Albertosaurus. Maybe Metri. Can't get Wait a minute. How does Suchomimus have a higher rating than Giganotosaurus? Interesting. Oh well. Not gonna question it. So probably Albertosaurus or Metri. Because we can't get Piscivores until we get stuff for Japan. So, yeah. Looks like we're doing Metri. Actually, did we ever unlock this? No. Because we need to increase our knowledge for to 50% for 20 species. We only have 8. So... not yet. We're just going to have to be patient.
Sending the drone out. So that's going on. That's good. Research fossils. We're going to need more fossils anyway, so let's do this. Let's add a bit more from our less busy scientists. Just to speed things up a little bit. It's so difficult for my vehicles, but I can do it. All right.
Yeah, that'll be enough to finish it. But then our scientists will need a rest. Do-do. So we'll rest our scientists. I'll rest all of them. Because we got money to spend. So yes, Metrocanthosaurus is what we're probably going to be making next. Right? Metri? Unless I can get something else. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can, so it looks like it's going to be Alberto. We shall get Albertosaurus for our 7th. And then we have Corythosaurus and Lokiceratops for 89. Just need to get their genomes up. And I guess we can do Dimorphodon for 10 somewhere. Oh wait, we still have 2 other pterosaurs. What am I talking about?
Let's get the drone out there.
Missing pasture. What do you mean you're missing pasture? Now you want a wetland. There. Good enough.
Let's get the drone out.
Right? We will speed things up.
Looks like a sprain is slowing this animal down. Would make it easier to handle, but that's no way to treat our animals. Let's get a medical team out.
Oh, there you go. Alright, let's get that Quetzalcoatlus anyway. Is it 100%? It is. So we can modify the genome. I'm deciding what's going to be best for this dinosaur. If I go for the 2022 variant, and I'll go with this one because it looks pretty. I'll do that to get one.
A drone.
No idea what's going on with you, guy.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
I've got a task for you, and as a treat, I'm gonna let you decide how to handle it.
Breed a
Thank you
second
later.
generation dinosaur. That does sound pretty easy.
Catering for the needs of these dinosaurs isn't easy. We should make sure that our staff are trained up to the challenge.
Which is easy because we already have it. Select egg. It's got vulnerable, so...
Oh, excellent. I can save my excuses for why this task didn't get done for another day. Great work.
Got that to do. So we just cross our fingers and hope this doesn't get aggressive. Okay, so this is going to be our female. Show comes first.
The largest flying animal we humans have ever discovered. The Quetzalcoatlus. Named after the Aztec god Quetzalcoatl, of course. Simply magnificent. These massive winged reptiles once dominated the skies. Now, we can see them doing the same again.
Let's see about giving you some wetland, then. Oh. You have wetland. In that case, let's get you some barrens. Well, now I gotta rest my scientist because of that obnoxious one. That's not too bad, actually.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand.
And the one thing I didn't want to happen, happened. Because life hates me specifically.
Sending the drone out.
So rest, 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 and rest. Okay, that pterosaur looks like it's bugged. So I'm gonna load back in. Then just hope. Just hope it got free. I think it did. Yes, it did. Good. Okay, let's try this again.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Releasing the drone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane.
Of course. Because something like this has to happen when I'm busy with something else. Oh well.
Any ecology is made up of an uncountable number of tiny interactions. Everything matters to something else. In our case, this next objective matters to me. Could you take it on?
Please take cover until the hurricane has passed.
Wow, you're pretty impressive to see in action. Maybe I should be making notes on you instead of the dinosaurs.
That's creepy. Don't say, please don't.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Taken over.
No, that's your thing. Don't figure out multiple stuff with sprains to deal with.
Task for the drone. Assuming control. On the way for that repair job. En route. En route to repair. Removing that task. Leave the repair to me. This needs some work.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hurricane has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
This needs fixing.
Always freaking something, you know? Well, at least we'll get our second Quetzalcoatlus. Which should help. Big time-ish, maybe, I don't know. Alright, let's close the shelters. So we can get our funds back.
For
At least you.
inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
It needs a better nest, apparently. Hidden from guests. I can do that. Easy. Just expand it this way. then, if we put a nest down over here, I think it should be okay. Oh, wrong kind of nest. So you're missing wetland, which we can fix by putting wetland stuff over here. That should, at least in theory, encourage you to come this way. Right? Alright, at least the Quetzalcoatl.
I'm asking for your help on this one, not on behalf of the conservation sector, but as a personal favor.
Yeah, no. I'll pass on that. I shall pass on that.
Damage found, but I'm on it. Acknowledged. Transporting asset.
Broken wing? I don't think you can get any more from the conservation team.
Damage that needs patching up.
I mean, I'm probably going to build up another aviary somewhere.
Delivery complete.
And then...
Asset delivery.
possibly capitalize with another 2 herbivores. Oh, who's sick?
Damage found, but I'm on it.
Commencing asset transit.
Let's deploy the drone.
Asset transportation complete.
So now you're healing, which should be quick.
Heading to
There.
collect the asset.
Healing there. research. Yes, I got the monorail. So I don't need to do that. I can play for a bit longer. I'll play for a little bit longer. I'm deciding what I want to do next.
Being transported.
Because I would like...
Asset transported. Asset delivery confirmed.
get to work on another enclosure.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset has been transported.
Attention personnel. A new monorail station has opened and guests will be arriving.
Alright. One thing after another. Nothing I can't really take care of.
Those dinosaurs are really not happy about cohabiting. And any unstable system demands the courage to face its implications. You're going to need to be brave to resolve this mess, or at the very least, cowardly but efficient. Honestly, I'd be happy either way.
Alright, let's get another one of these built then.
Personnel. A new monorail station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
Yeah, something like that maybe. Alright, like I said, don't really care about what's going down for stuff. I just want to get this all done so we can get to the real fun, that is in challenge modes. At least that's my opinion.
We have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing avian reptiles.
Ooh, I could also put the enclosure here if I want to do. And put all our important stuff over here. Let's do that. Operations. Our maintenance down here. Right over there for that. No. Paleomedical. Go there. Got that there. And operations. Response facility. That can go there. Put down one of these. For that. And this can go there. This can go over here.
Asset to be collected.
We can fix you. Okay. Okay. Synthesized dinosaur, we need Tropeognathus and Dimorphodon. Both of them should help us with our appeal. So let's start with, I don't know. Let's get Tropeg first.
Transportation underway.
It's coming together, peeps. So this can go over there.
Confirming task. Asset transported. Asset transported.
Alright, that's gonna work. Unhappy child. Do you have children? You have sons? You do. Where are your bibbies? I want to see your bibbies. Here we are. Cohabitation issue. With what? Oh, you got aggressive, that's why. In that case, in that case, we'll sell you. It hurts my heart, it breaks my heart that we have to do this, but your cohabitation is gonna make things obnoxious.
Asset delivered.
If you're going to make things unpleasant, then you can't be here.
Can't get in there. We'll send a drone.
These two are okay. Okay, fossils.
En route to pick up the asset.
No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Make sure everything's good.
Asset has been collected.
Now, can we...
Confirmed.
Alright, if it'll cost me money now, then that is concerning, but look at that. I don't think I need to worry about money. I really don't think I do.
Delivery confirmed.
Creating something amazing is a job made of 100 smaller tasks. Here's one of those tasks now.
Breed a second-generation dinosaur. I think I have one already. Yes.
Ooh, the Tapejara. It's fun to say. It's even more fun to look at. The aerial color, that impressive sail behind its head. Yeah, this'll make even the most stone-hearted guest open up their wallet.
Something isn't right.
Delivery complete.
What's your cohabitation issue? You dislike everything too? Uh-oh.
Structural damage has been detected. Available personnel, please respond.
An animal's escaped its enclosure. I mean, not to put too fine a point on it, but the operative word there is enclosure, as in enclosed, which is what the dinosaurs need to be if we intend to prevent the disaster that we're now rocketing toward.
Collecting asset. The drone.
Commencing asset transit. Assets in the air. Request acknowledged.
Alright, so. Now my question is, do you have? No.
Hey, young animals of all kinds get hurt. It's one way of learning how to go about the world. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't treat it fast.
Transported.
Okay. There we go, there we go. Let's get back on task. Go back to the Tropognathus. Because we need the Tropognathus. Now we can put Dimorphodon in there. And maybe make a second enclosure here for land animals. What it's going to be, don't know. Probably going to be what we have. Just because I'm lazy that way. Guess we're still crying about being overcrowded. In that case, I can go over here.
For your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
So like, stop crying about it.
He's touching up.
Alright, That goes done there.
Okay, the drone's on its way.
Right. Brachiosaur trope eggs. Yeah, it's unfortunate I can't do what I would like to for waterfalls in an aviary, but it is what it is. At least we got waterfalls now.
Nature is amoral. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Sometimes triumphant, sometimes tragic. Of course, the death of any animal, let alone one displaced in history, is always a tragedy.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane.
Of course.
Using the drone.
Alright, let's just do this. Okay, what we got here? Nothing special here. I think what we'll do here is just that. Give you a long load for no reason, because why not? So let's let the storm pass. We're getting back to what we were doing before.
Proceed to take cover until the hurricane has passed.
Creating something amazing is a job made of 100 smaller tasks. Here's one of those tasks now.
Add an upgrade to a staff center, or release a Thatanotos Dracon with a tolerant trait modification.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Okay, I really don't like storms in this game. I think they're better in the previous installments,
Got some
honestly.
damage here.
Ladies and gentlemen, attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
To the list.
I think we're good there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any
Asset
inconvenience
delivered.
experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Okay, is there any research you can do to make him fly faster? Maybe. We are going to need this. At some point. But no, it doesn't look like we can make them fly faster, fortunately.
Need some work.
Always something, you know. Missing fish. Is that why things are going to shit? Because everyone just doesn't have enough fish. If that's the case, here, have some fish. Have some fish. Have some fish.
Asset has been transported. Asset has been delivered.
Signing a drone.
Asset being transported.
Okay,
Asset transported.
do.
Heading to pick up the asset.
That goes there.
Damage found, but I'm on it.
Adding to the list. Transportation underway. has been transported. Transportation complete. Commencing asset transit.
Task received. Got it. Let's get the drone up and running.
Asset transportation complete.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while, simply because so many of them try to break out and try to just hurt that. So many of them broke out and just hurt themselves. I don't know why I can't talk.
Asset collection request received.
Let's see. We're gonna have to rest our scientists eventually too. Why did it have to storm?
Delivery complete. Delivery has been completed. Transit has commenced. Asset transportation complete.
New request received.
Collection request received. Asset has been collected.
I'm not liking
Asset
this.
delivery confirmed.
The tedium of everything.
No problem.
Then we're gonna have to rest our scientists until he's healed. I mean, until they're ready to heal him. Just one mess after another. Let's get that staff center upgrade made. The staff center we need to upgrade.
Commencing asset transit.
There.
You're making a name for yourself, and by association, you're making a name for this park. Good work.
Asset requiring collection.
Alright, if I get everyone can have a nap.
Asset has been collected. Asset delivered.
Good. Another Pteranodon's matured. Then they can fix that guy up. Max herd population reached. So there is a limit to it.
Creating something amazing is a job made of 100 smaller tasks. Here's one of those tasks now.
We just have that.
There was a time that I put career progression above all else, you know. You have a bright future ahead of you, but don't forget why you're doing it.
Request acknowledged. On it. Inbound on that repair request.
Damage found, but I'm on it.
En route for repair.
Right. The drone's assigned.
En route to repair.
Alright, let's fix everything up.
On it.
Some damage that needs patching up.
En route. On the way for that repair job. Inbound on that repair request. Copy that. I can fix it up.
Fixing it up.
Okay, let's get to work. Wait, we need to put you back into your aviary.
Asset.
That needs fixing. I'm on it.
Asset transportation in progress.
Alright, that's what I wanted. We wanted this.
Asset transported.
Oh, that's not what I was hoping for. Okay, let's just get this over with so we can get that. Then we can re-incubate those chope eggs and get them made.
the drone out there.
Alright, these guys are also missing fish, so... Fish. Fish. Too close to fish. And that should be good, right? Yes, good. Oh no, you're elderly. Some of my dinosaurs just dying of old age.
Damage over here.
Which is okay. We have a stable-ish breeding population.
Delivery has been complete.
Alright, let's try this. Begin task. And try this again.
Commencing.
Yeah, you can't reach. Actually, I wonder, can I put deep water in an aviary even? I've been curious about this. No. You cannot put deep water in an aviary. Unfortunate. Maybe if we griped Frontier enough, they'll consider it. Alright, let's do this. So this one needs a breeding pair.
Commencing synthesis.
There we go. Lots of money there. going on here? Environmental issues. Cover? Yeah, you want cover now? You know what? You're comfortable, you're fine. Let's focus on our new pterosaurs.
Quite the impressive pterosaur. The Tropiognathus is most distinguished by its keel-tipped snout, which is easy to spot even from a distance. I'm sure our guests will love learning about and observing it.
Alright, there's that. And you.
There are no unimportant tasks. Small problems can snowball if they're not dealt with. So let's get on this now.
Upgrade a paleomedical facility. I can do that. There.
I often have my head wrapped up in bigger picture planning. It's nice to know that the hard work on the ground is being handled so expertly.
Okay, right. I was going to do more of this. We need more fossils. So we can get Dimorphodon. Also give us our... So add to our species count. And then once we get that to max, we can hopefully have to never come back here again. Alright, shelter and restroom coverage. That. And the bathroom can go right there.
Yeah, for when you gotta go, I suppose.
Good there. Good there. We are going to need food and water there and there. So we'll put... something there. No, that's not it. Something good there. And a little something good here.
gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals. Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecast...
Another fucking storm?
Hurricane.
I swear, it feels like the last was like just a few minutes ago.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The hurricane threat level has been raised.
The drone's on it.
Can't the hurricane just go somewhere else? That never happens. That never happens in this game. It always just shows up when it's least convenient. You know what? We can at least get you ready.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Alright, Storm. Please don't mess me up too much. 'Cause I would like to wrap the stream soon.
Please beware of choose to take cover until the hurricane has passed.
Drone task assigned.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Proceed, Stetson. Setting
additional task.
The hurricane has now passed. Please resume your normal
Okay.
activity.
That's not gonna be anywhere near as annoying. Because last time I had like 5 or 6 or even 7 with broken wings.
Asset has been delivered.
Handling of anomalous events.
There's nothing more satisfying than taking something off the to-do list. But to get there, you need something on it first. I can help with that.
You know what? I'll just pass. I'll just pass it up. I'll pass. If you have a cohabitation issue, because I'm betting you're aggressive. You're aggressive too, I bet. Yep.
Setting additional task.
Kill you.
Repeats victim.
Asset in transit. Asset transported.
We've got a new drone task.
This is not great.
Asset transportation.
And they broke out. Because of freaking course they've gotta break out.
In progress.
They can't just not break out because then it wouldn't be... Ugh, this game sometimes. And why aren't you on this? Like... Come on, you're a maintenance team. Okay, you know what? Screw that. I got money. I don't need to lose any... whatever. I don't need to lose publicity. I'll just give them money. Just shut them up.
Need some work.
There we go. Fixed, fixed, fixed. None of these seem to be terrible, so we'll just do this.
Commencing this procedure.
I'll enter this on here. Alright.
Synthesis procedure complete.
Release these.
Personnel, stand by.
As dangerous in the air as it is on land, the Dimorphodon isn't too fussy about what's in its diet, either. If that isn't incentive enough to treat this flying reptile with respect, I don't know what is.
To that. But I don't know what to do next with this. 'Cause we have dinosaurs. Unfortunately, they're not super high in. Let's fix that. Let's get some genome data for them. We could also get something new. Anywhere we can get to get Corythosaurus, though. It's not looking like it. So... So we're just gonna have to figure something else out. Alright, let's do this. We shall get a Lokiceratops. We can put it in with Edmontosaurus, probably. Missing arid. Okay, there, has some arid. want to do that. Near multiple nests. Oh, multiple nests required.
Those flying reptiles are going to love that nest. I can't wait to see their reaction, and hopefully they're juveniles.
I see. There. That should be that. Now we can head out. See what else we can claim. I know I said Loki. Let's get Loki Ceratops. Let's get Loki Ceratops done. That'll be species number 9 done. And then I might as well do Maiasaura. We do Maiasaura. I'll get that one up to 100% and we can be done with this map. And then I'll end the stream. I know I've been saying I won't be ending the stream, but honestly I've been having so much fun with this game, even if it's a little bit frustrating. Sell. Do that. Needs maintenance. Put a maintenance is just out of range. That is unfortunate. But nothing we can't fix. Get that made. That does not look like a Lokiceratops. Although, that does beg the question... San Alberto Island in Malta. We also need land hatchery upgrades. Which we can get right now, I think. I think I'll hold off on that for now. Tuberculosis. So thankfully we have tuberculosis research, so that's not really a big issue. Gets that done. That'll give our scientists a break.
There's nothing more satisfying than taking something off the to-do list. But to get there, you need something on it first. I can help with that.
Take a for. You know what? We can do that. Easy. We just gotta find the Quetzalcoatlus. Get a photo of it. See? Easy.
Wow! At this rate, we'll need to add home to the world's most efficient park manager to the brochure. Nicely done.
Okay. Let's go give our scientists, well, at least these two, a break. And then we can go to operations. Get these researched. Because we only need 2 more species, and then we're effectively done here.
On my way for that repair. Copy that. I can fix it up.
Okay.
Fixing it up.
I Chief Security Reputation 50. Huh. That's gonna be a while. So capped at 45. Our security's only got 25. We need to work on security. Probably won't be this episode. Move it in the nest. Okay, there we go. I changed my mind. We're probably going to do just rip the swords as they are now. But for right now, we will do Lokiceratops. Modified genome. Sonoran Desert. Sonoran Desert. Sonoran Desert. Oh yeah, let's do that. That looks nice. Okay, Lokiceratops, begin task for me, will ya?
Commencing synthesis procedure. Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Alright, let's get these. So I'll discard these eggs. Alright, let's try that again.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Begin incubation.
Oh, jeez. A dead animal? No, I'm still gonna keep my distance, thank you very much. I'll leave it to you to, take care of it. Good? Good.
Alright, you know, this is our good opportunity.
Asset delivered.
We do scenery, rocks. Make this big rock formation over here. idea. I am getting an idea. And I likes the idea. Make like this canyon right here. No, wrong one. That should be tall enough. Scenery. A rock. There. I think that rock arch looks nice, even though it's a bit square. Storm! Always something.
The drone's on it.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Oh, they're over here. Alright, I think we're going to be able to do this without too many.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hurricane has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
Sending out the drone. Let's get the drone out there.
Take a good look at this objective, then stop looking and get it done.
I'm busy, can't you see that?
I'm driving. Copy.
Right? Am I high, or is this thing not letting me repair a pylon?
On the way for that repair job.
There we go.
Confirmed.
That should be that.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel please respond.
Alright, that should be...
Lots of damage here. Asset in transit.
that.
Okay, the drone's on it.
One of my absolute favorite dinosaurs, the Loki Ceratops. When you hear that name, no doubt, you think of the Norse trickster god Loki. The curved horns at the top of the dinosaur's iconic frill are pretty similar to the curved horn helmet that Loki is often shown wearing, leading to that legendary namesake for this legendary addition to the site.
Not a problem.
Request acknowledged.
Alright, let's solve your issues now. First off, you're missing fiber. Of course. Something has to happen to make things difficult. You also need water.
Get the drone up and running.
Can we have only one problem at a time, please, game?
You can't get in there. We'll send the drone.
Alright, really, really, please?
Acknowledging asset collection request.
There's nothing more satisfying than taking something off the to-do list. But to get there, you need something on it first. I can help with that.
Alright, Science Center, right here. There, upgraded.
Our hard work in the background means that the dinosaurs get to be center stage. And that was some hard work right there.
Alright,
Transportation complete.
let's get those Cryptosaurs made.
Transportation underway.
Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. So now my scientists all need breaks.
Has commenced.
Assigning task to the drone.
Asset has been transported.
Okay, so what else are you missing? Ground fiber. There. You probably don't need that much cover, so... we're gonna lose it to some ground relief. I'm pretty sure that's what Cryptosaurus needs.
some work.
No problem.
So we'll just do that for now to get it out of the way.
Using a drone.
And then by the time that gets over there,
Asset delivered.
well, that's not true. I was gonna say by the time it gets over there, our scientists will be ready to take care of it. But no, it's gonna get there first. Although it's gonna be close. We're gonna just wait a few seconds.
Asset has been delivered. Heading to pick up the asset.
There we go. Then we need to get a ranger post in there.
Assets in the air. Asset delivery confirmed. Task received.
Okay, now we can synthesize the dinosaur, right?
Commencing synthesis procedure. Synthesis procedure complete. Incubate.
Then this might get us to 5 stars. Should, because this will be our 10th species. 10th. I'm hoping that's true. If not, then
You've
we'll try
done
something
one
else.
heck of a job here. Next time I'm in the area for work, I'd absolutely come out to this park and take in the paleo sites. Well, I'd probably plan to come out here at least, then regret not doing it on the flight home.
Funny to think this was once a rundown, badly put together attraction. Now it's a bustling facility that keeps its animals secure, well cared for, and most importantly, visible to their adoring public. We made a difference here.
Let's hope what happens in Vegas doesn't stay in Vegas, huh? A success is a success, and this is a big one.
Wait, all judges in Clark County campaign.
Now here's a distinctive looking dinosaur. The Corythosaurus has a bill like a duck and an impressive crest on its head. Kinda makes you wonder if evolution really does have a plan or if it's just trying everything until something sticks, huh? Now that I mention it, that might be exactly how evolution works. Huh.
Comfort issues. You need pasture, which you can go over here. I'm not sure why I'm bothering. I'm not gonna... 5 stars achieved. Pteranodon statue unlocked. Continue. So I want to keep these dinosaurs at least happy before I get out of here. So the pasture can be over here. And they can just go this way. And be happy. Okay, so. Are you gonna explore that side? They're not. They're gonna take the time. All that matters is we got 5 out of 5. Oh. But that is gonna be. Well, first I'm gonna save. But that will be it for this episode. Thank you all for watching. If you liked what you saw and you're watching this on YouTube, consider liking, subscribing, leaving comments down below, doing all that lovely internet stuff. Be sure to hype, that's a thing I guess. And if you're watching this on my Twitch, then consider following. You'll be able to watch me doing this live, whenever I decide to do it. Until then, I'll see you next time.